Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm back. Yes, streaming again on my own channel. Let me just confirm and make sure that I am actually streaming on my own channel. Yes, I am. Good. I changed the stream keys over. Yesterday, of course, I did the podcast with the lads. That was good. We talked about Demons, the 1985 Umberto Bava picture. I think that was his name, because I just kept wanting to say Dario Argento all the time. Apparently he produced it. That's why. Plus, Dario's just got the more memorable, like, recallable name. The other guy was called like Umberto Bava or something. I can't remember. It's gone. Who cares? You guys can Google that shit, right? Hi, Devon Lass. Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be playing SOMA. We're going to be continuing SOMA. I don't know if we're going to finish it. I am going to try and play with some kind of urgency. Okay, so I'm going to try and, like, not just... it is nice to take everything in, like, walk around slowly, take my time. It's not that I don't dislike... It's not that I dislike SOMA. It's just, I really hope that, like, people were saying in the chat last time, Mistrich and Jason Vader were saying that the second half is crazier. The second half is going to hit me in the feels. The crazy half is the second half, right? So I really hope that I'm going to enjoy the second half more, because the first half was okay. I like some of the ideas. I like some of the story elements. Some of the design is cool as well. But, like... and I'm sorry, Mr. Rich. I love you. I love you, Mr. Rich. It's not scary. It's not in any way, shape, or form scary. At most, it's maybe the existential ideas that it makes you think about, like what it means to be human, what it means to die, what it means to be a consciousness. That's all very grimdark and makes you think about existence. So in that way, I kind of get it, but, like, scare-wise, it's really very limited. And the plot is okay. The only issue I have with it is, like, every time I play one of these things, they just say, oh, you just upload the consciousness. It just works. There's just a way to bloop, bloop. You wake up in the computer and you're fine. Like, I get that there's no way to describe how that actually happens because it's not physically possible. But at the same time, like, don't hand wave it, because it's the whole point of your entire thing. Okay? It's just like, I know it's suspension of disbelief. Like, Garlips, can't you just, like, put it to one side and accept that they can do it? And it's like, on this issue, I've had a couple of things now, like Westworld. I've had other books and TV shows kind of deal with this concept, and they all hand wave this part, and it annoys me, because if you're going to ask the questions and you want to raise the questions and have a discussion about what consciousness is, what it means to be human, all of those things, you kind of can't hand wave the biggest part of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it wouldn't even... Do you know what? I'd be okay with it if it just said they put a tube in your brain and the literal electrical impulses of the brain shoot down a tube and suddenly you wake up in the computer. Okay? That's fine. But don't tell me it's a copy. Don't tell me it's an upload, a copy of my brain, because then it's not me. So I don't give a shit about your philosophical questions, because guess what? It's not me. It's not me. It's like Garlips 2.0. Copy-paste into the computer. Do you get what I mean? That's why I get frustrated with these things. But we're going to give it a chance. I would like it if I finished it today, because then that would free up Thursday to do something else. I don't know what yet. But next week, for sure, I can give you a sneak peek, Devon Lass. Do you know what we're going to be playing next week? We are going to be playing Resident Evil 4 VR. I have my Quest 2 over there. I'm going to open it tomorrow or Thursday. I've already paid for Resident Evil 4 VR. Next week, you're going to see me John Wicking my way through Spain. Literally, I want to learn how to do the whole thing where you aim the gun, and then you throw it up and catch it as you reload it. Like, I don't know if it's possible to throw a mag and catch it in the gun, but I'm going to try. I'm going to really, really try. Yes. I'm so excited about it. This chubby little boy sitting in this chair who does no exercise whatsoever is excited about swinging his arms around. Who knew? Yeah, oh, the only other thing I'm going to say is if you do not already follow my other channel is twitch.tv/Garlips Extra, which incidentally spells Garlips Sextra. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be using this channel throughout the month of November, every morning from like 9 or 10 a.m. to something like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to be writing my book, and I'm just going to be hanging out, playing music, watching videos, like chilling with you guys while I write my book, while I get my 2,000 words a day for NaNoWriMo, which is November. November is National Novel Writing Month. NaNoWriMo. So I'm going to be trying to write my first book. You won't be able to read any of it yet, but you will be able to see me literally filling in my words and filling up a bar of progress. Like, so I get my words a day, and also you'll see how many words a day I've got total towards my 60,000 words. Now, the book is probably going to be longer than 60,000 words, but it's just to give this like a good old start. 60,000 words is a novel. Okay, it's not like a huge novel. They can even go up to like 120,000, like double that. Especially in fantasy. But I'm going to be writing my book. So anyway, that's going to start on the 1st of November, which is next week. But if you go and follow my channel now, tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock till 1 in the afternoon, I'm going to be playing through Guitar Hero 3. So I'm going to be playing through Guitar Hero 3 on Expert. The reason why I use the other channel and not this channel is because if I use this channel and I say VODs on this channel, I will get copyright striked for using music. So that is the reason why I've got the second channel. On the second channel, there are no channel points, there are no subscriptions, no nothing. It's not affiliated. That's just there for us to have fun on, and no VODs will be saved. So if you think, oh, I'd really like to see Garlips play Guitar Hero 3, but I'll catch the VOD, there will be no VOD. Okay? But maybe I'll do it a few times, so you don't have to worry about missing it tomorrow. If you want to catch it, say, in a month, maybe I'll do it in a month again. I want to go through all of them. And of course, I have a program on my computer called Clone Hero, which basically has every song ever released in any Rock Band or Guitar Hero in it, alongside loads of other custom stuff. So I probably will play Clone Hero on a regular basis, as well as I'm hoping Beat Saber I'm going to be playing on that channel as well. Anyway, with that disclosure out of the way, I think we're pretty much ready to move on, aren't we? So I'll bring the game up. And we shall get going with SOMA. So, if I just remind you of where we were, we met Caroline, who is a voice in a computer. She had a plan to build a satellite, upload everyone's consciousness to the satellite, and send the satellite into orbit because Earth is getting pretty fucked up. In fact, we're living underwater in the ocean because the atmosphere, I think, is fucked up. And the idea is send that satellite out into space, and we all live forever in digital heaven as we float through space, right? That's the idea, the concept. We may or may not be a dead person. I can't tell you if the intro of the game, where we were in 2015, is like, if that was real, or if it was a simulation, or if it was my previous life. I have no idea. Hopefully we will get some answers. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, my name is Simon, and currently, yes, I think we're on our way to where the satellite was last located. It hasn't been launched into space yet. That's what we discovered last week. So yeah, that's where we are. And now we're going to move on and progress. So I think I came in through this door. Yeah, I did. So we're moving on. Yep, here we go. Under the sea. Under the sea. I think it's better where it is wetter. Take it from me. Oh dear. That's not how water works. Whoa. It's the digital ghost. No. Okay, you're a bit scary. I will concede. Oh god, it got me. Okay, I will concede. That guy's a little scary. We need to touch the butthole. I don't know where the nearest one is, though. Uh-oh, he's here again. Uh-oh, this is a dead end. What's crouch? Oh, okay, circle. Uh-oh. He's gone. See, I can't tell if this guy is like a scripted event thing. Like I'm meant to get touched by him and hurt by him, or if like I could play this better and not get attacked. I don't know. I just don't. I can hear all kinds of bad noises though. Oh no, here he comes. Oh no. No, 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 no. Off we go. Where's the butthole? Oh crap. I'm gonna die. Okay, that really is death, yeah? Okay. I tell you what, this is the scariest part of the game yet, to be fair. Like, it's not scaring me like much, but it is like this is the first bit of like, without sounding like a complete douchebag, gameplay. And so it's scary because he can end things. Right, no, we're leaving you alone, sir. This is a dead end too. 1 second. It's the tea fairy. I'll be way too hot to drink yet, so. What am I supposed to do? Let's go through. No. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, crap. Let me through. No, not good. Can I hide in here? No, I cannot. No! No! I'm busy, I couldn't possibly. Oh my god. It's a computer. Nope. There's a butthole though. That's good to know. Is that like a magic butthole? No. No, leave me alone. What is that light? Do I have a flashlight? Is it already on? Aha! Right, okay. Now we're talking. So this computer is not working. I've tried to open just as many doors as I can find. I can hear him like he's close. Is this the way I came in? This is the way I came in, for sure, I think. Yeah, there's the door. Okay. Alright, let's try and work out the layout of this place, because it's very confusing. And having to explore it under duress is even worse. But at least now I can see things, right? So this is the room he chased me into first time. Uh-oh. No. I'm busy. Yes, that was that voice I heard, wasn't it? We use this equipment. He's seen me. Must have seen me. Let's go this way. Nope. I live here now. Sorry. Nope. Also nothing in here as well. In fact, that's where I was trying to hide in a locker, wasn't it? If I could just have a pointer about where to go, that would be grand. Uh-oh, he saw me. Nope! Nope, sorry. Excuse me. I'm not into that. Oh, I fucking hate mazes when there's no fucking... Like, what am I supposed to be doing in here? Clearly something's supposed to happen in here. I just want to know where I'm supposed to go. What is it, fella? No, can't. Oh, hello. Go on then, give me a punch. Oh. Wait, where are you? Can he get me in here? Can he get me in here? Yes, he can. Okay, that was just a warning to begin with. Right, can I maybe use this now? No. I thought maybe there would be something there I could use when I got hurt. Guess not. I just want a clue about the direction to go. That's all I want. I guess I could try going all the way to the right, but I'm pretty sure that was a dead end as well. What about down here? Ah, butthole. Butthole, come on, butthole. Because I'm floating on something, isn't it? There we go. This looks dangerous. Was that meant to happen? Why are you the way I want to go? Fucking hell. And this is a dead end. I think I need to go where he was standing. Which is really annoying. Would you like, get out of the way, please? I guess I've got to lead him. I've got to lead him about the place. Come on, then. You massive dick munch. Come on. Come on, Pally. Where is ya? There you are. Bye-bye. Now where? Am I safe in a room when I shut the door? I really hope I am. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That a rib cage? Yes, it is. The anime poster survived, though. Oh, yeah. Are you gonna break the rules now? Are you gonna open the door? Let's turn the light off, see if that helps. Go away! No one lives here. No one lives here. What am I supposed to do about it if he's coming in the door? What am I supposed to do about it? There's nowhere to hide. Is he gone? Blocking the way again, aren't you, little shit? Now what? Yeah. I can't shut this door. This is a dead end as well. Am I just going to yell at this game? Is that what's going to happen? All right, I think he's backing off. He's receding. Nope. Nope. All right. It's a bad sign when I need to look up what I need to do, but guess what I'm doing? I'm looking at what I need to do. Sorry, just replying to stuff. Sorry, I had an important message on Discord there I had to reply to. I'm going to be running a marathon soon, another marathon. Hey, Scotch Little, I am really annoyed with this game. Oh my boy! Oh my boy! Oh my boy! Oh my boy! I literally cannot even begin to tell you how annoyed I am at this game. Yeah, I did this part as a speedrun as well, except I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so I can't. It's a right pain in the ass. So okay, and I'm literally googling it because I'm at the point now. Crashed ship. Oh, okay. Like, has someone else had trouble with this? Please tell me it's not just me. All right, I can't read the chat for a second while I have this open. So let me just read this. Inside the vessel. Do not run. Do not look and point your flashlight at the enemy face, and do not stand in his vicinity. Right. Blah blah blah. A growth which must be activated. Where? There was a valve. There was a fucking valve door. I literally ran right past that and I didn't see an icon. Why would there not be an icon? I was literally up against it. I thought, like, maybe I can turn that. So I kind of grazed, walked past it. I didn't see any... Oh, my pop shield came off. I'm that angry. Right, there's a valve on the door that you can turn. Helps to know these things. Oh, God. I got injured. I'm in danger. This one. I was like, I'm sure that can't be used. Right. Yeah, we're going. We're leaving. We're leaving, buddy. You can't... Let me up the fucking ladder. We're going. Sorry, pal. There's no game sound. Ah, right. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Devon Lass. Again. Devon Lass. Naughty step. You keep telling me there's sound and there isn't sound. Naughty step. All right, hang on a second. I can fix that. If I just minimize that for a second and I open my sound options. Why is troubleshoot sound options always the default thing? Right. Why isn't Steam coming through the right channel? It should be. Okay, I think that's... No. There it is. This one. Why isn't that coming through the right channel? Ah! Oh, thanks for the hosting. Okay. Do you have sound now? Beep, beep. Hang on, no, I still don't see any sound. Oh, it's because I'm not on gameplay. Hang on a second. There we go. How about now? Yeah, there it is. I can see the little bars moving. Oh, man. Guys, don't ever unplug your headphone jack, not even once. Because Windows will take that and run with it. Windows will turn off everything you've ever loved. Windows will change its priorities. Windows will do whatever the fuck it likes, won't it? Ooh, we fixed it. Very cool. Very cool. By the way, Devon Lass, sorry, didn't mean to call you out. It's just this is the second time this week. But I digress. Maybe now we finally escaped the weird glitchy camera dude. TV static face man. I hope so. He's not very nice. Don't SOMA us, Windows. Yeah. The game is gaslighting me. It's like, we don't have any sound. We don't have any sound to broadcast. What are you talking about? It's like, no, I know you do. It's all just part of the psychological horror of playing SOMA. Cool. It's a toilet on the wall. I love toilets on the wall. They're great. It's so usable. So usable. Nice. I was gonna say, like, is it because a ship, like, rocks side to side a bit? But, like, even if a ship's rocking side to side, you don't need a toilet on the wall. What's that about? You'll find your way from here, no problems. Yeah, okay, I got through the kind of the mazy bit. Good. Okay. So you are ahead of me in this game then. That's cool. Yes, these are sea plants. I see plants. Is this the same corridor? Yes. Okay. What? No! No, Mr. TV Man. I'm done with the TV Man. There he fucking is again. Is that him? Is it really him, or is it just a jump scare? It's really him. I thought I left you down below, TV man. What did you think of SOMA then, Little? I mean, I know you haven't finished it, but you're certainly further than I am. I really, like... I'm struggling a bit. I've got to be honest. There's something about this game that just doesn't grab me. And that's difficult for me to say because, you know, I try to give everything a chance. And I think the game peaked too early when I could just put a camera in the toilet and flush it. I was like, best game ever, 10 out of 10. Are you fucking back again? Are you kidding me? Honestly, at this point, I'm this close to making it so that, you know the difficulty setting? You can set it so that, like, monsters don't kill you. I'm this close. Okay, I can't believe I have to say this, okay? But everybody get ready, okay? I have a big announcement to make. This is Garlips School of Game Design, okay? Are you guys ready for this? This is like number one rule of game design. Are you ready? If your game is based around exploration of the environment to learn the story, don't make me run through it from a monster. Let me take my time to look at it. Otherwise, guess what? I just ran through your fucking game at high speed. Okay? Like... Can I get a hell yeah? I get it's a horror game. You want me to be scared of the monster? You want me to run away a bit? I get it. That's fun. Save that for a section where I'm not supposed to be fucking reading shit on the walls, where I'm not supposed to be listening to stuff in the background. Don't do it to me. Then, between those points, maybe there's like a little maze with a minotaur or something. Chases me around. Boo. Ah, scary. Don't hide all the important shit behind that. Don't make me, like, think I'm missing shit because I can't look in a room. Anyway. Honestly, I wasn't enthused when I watched you start it, then I played it past your first stream and I was hooked because I have the need to know what's actually going on. I had like 10 theories into my head and now I'm down to about 3. Oops. Well, at least you're getting some answers. Also, the only thing I've moaned about the entire play so far is the lack of direction. Yes! Yes! Hell yes for Little. Both on the ocean floor and also in that maze I was just running around in. It is like deliberately obtuse in like not telling me where I'm supposed to go. Now I get that you want to give me some credit as the gamer. You want to go, hey, look, we trust your intelligence. You can have a look around, you can explore, and you can find it. Or guess what? On my 15th/20th minute of walking around the fucking seabed, not knowing where the fuck I am, guess what? I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google it. Because 20 minutes of walking around the seabed, not knowing where the fuck I'm going, is just gonna... It's just gonna make me Google it. You fucks. Give me a little map. Give me an arrow. Something. Something. Just... I've got to walk aimlessly in that direction and work it out. Like, the game was like trying to lead you with lights and stuff, which is all well and good. Except there weren't even any lights at the section I'm talking about. It was just like, oh, I was supposed to walk blindly in this direction for a few seconds before something else appeared. It's just frustrating. Some of the design choices are really bad. Like, look at this. I've paused where I'm being grabbed by this monster, yeah? You can see, like, there's a reflection of my face in the screen. Because it's like I'm wearing some kind of, like diving helmet, right? And you can see my reflection, except I'm like all bleeding black stuff. It looks super fucking cool. It's super cool. But guess what? It's also the 4th time I've seen it in the last 10 minutes because I'm stuck on a section where I'm being harassed by an enemy. I get you. I only ran around a few times and have explored everywhere I could, but I 100% sped through this entire ship. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? If I knew that this section I'm just supposed to run through it, that's fine. But I don't like running through sections because I like to find the story. And so I presume that maybe when I get to the deck of the fucking ship, there's something important to look at. But no, I'm just supposed to be still running from the guy who was a floor below me a minute ago and is now teleported up here. I thought, like, when I got to the ladder, cool, I'm done with that fuck for a second. I can actually just take my time and enjoy it, you know? But fuck me. A map would have been heaven. Yeah. Just like a... I don't know, just like a rock with an arrow on it, or even just like a sign or something. Like, right now, all these corridors look exactly the same. The doors look exactly the same. Like... I get it, it's a boat, but like, even boats, hospitals, they have fucking things on the wall because they know that the people on the boat might not have been there before and they need to know where engineering is. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we're dead, so that's fun.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially...
Is there even some story playing there? Like, was I supposed to stop and listen to that? Sorry. Can't stop. Gotta run. Sorry. I need to get the fuck out of this ship, right? Where did I checkpoint? Where the fuck is this? Where is this? Where am I? Oh, okay. Right, now I know where I am. Maybe I should have just gone this way. Fuck the bridge, right? Fuck the bridge. Oh, I was supposed to come here. Good to know.
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know, I'm going.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
Okay. Oh, right, so we need this escape pod. Got it. Also, you should look in a mirror whenever you find one where you climbed up the ladder from. Alright. Let's have a look. Back this way, yeah? Or is there one in the bathroom? Is that what you mean? The one in the bathroom? Was there one in the bathroom? No, this one's smashed. Oh, were you telling me where I was? Where I climbed up the ladder from? Hey, Phoenix Drive, welcome to the stream. We're struggling through SOMA. Oh, right, yeah, it's because I was wondering where I was. Okay, gotcha. The next mirror that I do find, I will take a look and tell you what I see. Yeah, I'm struggling along in SOMA. I mean, like, I'm just not feeling the game a lot, but I want to finish it. First off, because Mistrich picked it, and I trust Mistrich, and I value his opinion. I'm sure there's probably just something that's not quite gelling or clicking with me when it comes to this game. I don't hate it. I mean, the premise is interesting. I would like to get some closure on, you know, what's going to happen to the characters and the story and stuff. But, I don't know. There's something about it that I'm not getting. And that's fine, you know. Can't like everything, right? What the fuck? He's right there. Fucking hate this guy. Honestly, piece of shit. Come on then, buddy. Come on. You never even catch me like that. Why don't you put a shirt on, you fuck? Yeah, I really hope I'm not supposed to be able to listen to the fucking thing in the background.
The comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
That's a dead end up there. What about this way? Oh, fuck off, mister. Honestly, it's not scary anymore. It's just supremely annoying and frustrating. Where am I supposed to be going exactly? Who knows? Who fucking cares? Dead end again. Let's just wait for a second, see if he, like, fucks off somewhere. Oh, I just remembered. I need to put a shirt on. Please go. Please just leave. Thank you. I'm hurt again. We just blindly open doors until we find where we're supposed to be, right? Release the safety locks. Disengage the things. This is a very big room. It would almost be easy to avoid him in here. I would have saved an encounter with this guy for in here. Anyway, this looks important. This looks good. You may want to save here. It's auto-saving, I think. Yeah, it's auto-saving. I've got the little brain scan in the corner of the screen, so I think it'll just save for me. Oh, we got to pull all these plugs. Really? We got to turn more people's life support off. I don't know. I don't know if I've got that in me today. Is this a little hiding spot? This door is... well, it's shut. It won't open. This is interesting. Let's try pulling out some of these plugs. Oh no! Oh, that sounds awful. Unfortunately, little, it's just SOMA fucking with you again. Ooh, psychological terror. We'll delete your autosave. Fuck you, SOMA. Oh, did I pull one too many plugs?
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
Okay. Bye. Right, what's the quickest way back to the vessel? It's this way, right? Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? Where's the... there it is. Let me down the stairs. Come on. You can do it. Hi, Mr. Just in time for me to trash the game, buddy. Sorry. I'm having issues with it. I think I've made it to the shuttle though, right?
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, thank God. Right, okay. It's officially the worst part of the game so far.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
Hey!
Alright, here we go. Hold on to something.
There's literally nothing to hold on to. We'll crouch. We'll crouch. Stabilize ourselves. Yeah, it's not that I hate the game. I'm just... Yeah, it's
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going?
I think for me personally, there's something that's just not quite clicking yet. I'm looking forward to this second half of the game because both you and Jace last stream said that it's all the feels and it's all the, you know, the heavy shit.
Are you talking about the black
Lay it on me.
tentacles in the engine room?
I'm ready.
I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunction.
I did that in one. You kept dying. Well, no, I just kept dying beforehand, like multiple times
So we
beforehand.
just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's
The
not
one
like
thing,
that.
thank
The
God,
AI isn't a
that I've got
persona that doesn't feel
a
or
skill
think like
for
we do.
is
It's more
like directions and
it's more
maps.
like a cancer.
I have to have like been there first or look at a reference.
Is that the ship?
Looks
But
like
once I
your
do that, my
sabotage
brain,
worked better
like
than expected.
photographic memory, kind of.
Brace for impact! Hold on!
Just directions and orientation, basically.
If I don't hit this
So
guy, we're dead.
I knew that the second I pulled those things out and we had to run, we'd be running straight back to the shuttle. So I ran for it. I was running so fast as I was going down the stairs, I was bonking the doorway of the stairs and like had to wait to sink down before I could go in through it.
Please remain seated.
Anyway, what happened? Did our shuttle crash? Something like that. We need to get up. That's what we need to do. Yeah, I was getting stuck on the stairs as well. Yeah, no, I totally feel you on that. Like, my main issue, right, is that when I'm playing, like, and Mistrich, I'm sure you'll understand where I'm coming from with this, right? When I'm playing a game like this, what I want to do is I want to stop and explore. I want to look at all of the things. I want to read all of the flavor text. I want to immerse myself in the atmosphere. And if you're going to make me run away from a monster, right, like, fine, but I'm going to die a few times because I don't know that we're in a section where I don't have to stop and read stuff. I don't have to stop and look for stuff. If you're telling me it's just oh, you got to run now, then fine. I think as a player, I need a more visible or audible signpost that says, okay, adventuring, exploring, cool. Forget that for a minute. Okay? Forget it. There's nothing here you're going to miss. Don't worry about it. Just fucking haul ass. That's what I need. Oh. No, you made the ship realize there was an emergency so you could use the escape pod. Yeah, I just kept pulling shit out until something happened. That's like... If there's anything the game has taught me so far, it's if you see a plug, pull it. Hey, guess what? That consciousness living inside that robot called Joe or Alex or whatever the fuck his name was. Guess what? Turn him off. You need to progress. Yeah, was it Joe or was it someone else? I forget the character's name now. But yeah, I felt bad. I felt really bad, but at the same time, it's like I need to. You know, I'm the protagonist. It's really awkward, but I need to go there, like past you. Could you please? Can I just kill you, please? Well, let's see. It's always Joe, unless it's not Joe. I forget his name now. I want to say like it began with B, like it was Barney or something, but I don't think it was Barney. I'll just finish my tea. But yeah, there was also the lady who was like half in the wall, and the wall was breathing and flapping and looked a bit like a face hugger. I pulled her plug out. I pulled the little robot on the floor's plug out, and it died. I pulled the power on. I turned the machine off on Joe, or whatever the fuck his name was. Yeah, that was uncomfortable because the worst part is, right, she said like this is like untold suffering, it won't let me die. So I was like, okay, mercy kill, I can get behind this. And then like I pulled the plug and she was very upset and cried and died, and I was like, lady, I'm pretty sure that's what you were Mixed signals? I think you were maybe hinting that I should do this, and now I feel bad. I'm gonna go. I can progress now. I can leave. I'm gonna go. See ya. Bye. You tortured a poor machine and there was no need to. Which one do you mean? Do you mean, did you turn the power on while the robot was like... Because I remember I turned the power on and he was just like freaking out. So I turned it back off and he was like, don't do that. So we went and turned off the power completely so that he was gone. And then we could do it. Because, like, people are just barriers to me. And it just stole my progress. I need to kill them all. You can put that on a t-shirt. Garlips, we need to kill them all. Right, give me my tool thing. Okay, right, where are we off to now? I'm guessing it's something to do with the bottom of the ocean. Where's the exit? Oh, yeah, here we go.
I'll never get this open.
Ad quote, people are just barriers to me. Yeah, it sounds good. Well, see, that's the thing, right? When I play these games, whenever I play something with a morality system or whatever, I am the paragon of virtue, okay? I'm nothing but nice to everybody. You ask me to go on a 40-hour quest to bring you back some fucking chestnuts, I'll do it. Because I do the good thing. I very, very, very rarely play rogue of any kind.
Good job.
Or whatever it is.
No
Like,
worries.
what is it called in Mass Effect? I know Paragon is like the good thing. I forget. Renegade? Yeah. I very rarely ever play like that. So, like, I want my character in the TTRPG to, like, not give a shit about other people, but at the same time, there's just something inside me that's like, is there potential heroic sacrifice here I could make? Maybe, you know, I could, like, die for the good of the party to make sure the party gets to what they need. I don't know. Or maybe I could all make them believe that is what I'm gonna do, and then, like, push them in the hole. Like, press the button, flip switch. I'm getting out with the treasure, and you guys, you're fucked. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we will see what the dice and the story itself has in store. But I'm super hyped. I'm very, very hyped. Oh, crabs. See, this is nice. I'm not under duress anymore. I can just kind of like stop and take it all in. Presumably this is the way we're going. That looks interesting. I think actually we're supposed to be going that way. Unless we can come up here. Yeah, this looks good. We'll follow the green lights. I chose Rapture. Again. Control room. That sounds important. Are you a mean robot?
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hello.
Hey, can you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, will you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there, you know better now. I think I need some vacation, sir. Have to speak with Aiden
Oh,
about
okay. You don't want to stop and have a chat with me. Well, that's incredibly rude. I am the protagonist, after all. He also probably knows that people shouldn't hang around me. No, we can't open this. Oh! What a helpful little robot. Thank you. I didn't even have to ask.
Good robot.
Yeah, good robot. Can I pet it? Can I pet the robot? Come here, I'm gonna give you such a fucking cuddle. Ah. No, I can't. Alright, control room. That sounds important. Can we have a look around? That's a button. that does nothing.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember.
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm not going to make it. Yeah, I think that was a fairly accurate assessment of the situation at the time. Rip. You really want one. You named yours Buddy. Oh, what should I call mine? My first instinct was to just call him R2, because he does little bleeps and bloops, but I'm also not actually that big into Star Wars. He's fucked off anyway. Hey, there you are. Tell you what, he's like my, what is he like? He's my little fish bot, but I can't think of a name. I might have to go with Buddy. But I wanted a more nautical theme. I wanted, like, but Poseidon is far too grand for a robot. And it's, whoa! Okay, bye-bye chair. Nemo! Yes! Nemo! There we go. That fits. That fits the bill. Okay. Messages. Ah. Didn't send in time. Oh, here we go. Here's a map. Look at this. So where are we supposed to go? At least we've got a map. I mean, could I download it maybe to my little device, please? That would be cool. So this is, yeah, this is the whole site, and this is a view of the site like zoomed in. I'm in control room. Landing platform maybe, or HQ? I guess the red ones are ones that I can go to. Which means I was in the Aux station, or close to the Aux station, and I walked right past it. Because I came along the tracks to here. No, that would be too good, Garlips. Of course you can't carry it with you. Yep, we're on the bottom of the ocean with all this fucking technology, and it's like, can I download the map, please? No. No. Can I download it as an attachment? No. I can plug into any system and turn it on, but I can't load PDFs. I'm sorry. What software would you like to open this in? Oh dear. So wait, hang on. So that means the HQ is this way. It's over here somewhere. No, that's the track. Wait a minute. So was I? Hang on a second. That's where we are. So actually directly out of the back door of this and in a straight line is where kind of where that stuff is. We can't get up here. It taunts me with chess and it won't let me play. What? The robot? Yeah, I want to play chess with Nemo. Or do you mean something else? Either way, chess sounds good. I would like to play chess. I was going to have a channel reward where people could play me at chess, but the only places I found that were good require you to have an ID, so you'd have to make an ID. The computers. Yeah, see, I was thinking maybe if I have like just chatting streams, I could have like a redeeming option where people can play me at chess. But I've never actually like implemented it. I've looked into it, but I've never actually like set it up. I would like to though. Just have randomers play me at chess. I'm not very good at chess. What? I'm maybe okay for a novice. I mean, I can beat most of my family, but if you were like talking professional level, yeah, I would be decimated in seconds. I'd probably make the wrong turn, like 3 turns in a row at the start, and then lose. What does this do? Shipping. Okay. Zeppelins. We can't link to any of the Zeppelins. Okay, this screen was a waste of time. Antenna. Strength not good. Radio. Restore files.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Oh god, no, I can't play. But it gave me the option on 2 computers so far and then said error. Really? Oh no, I want to play chess with the computer. So what you're saying is you wouldn't be interested in playing chess with me. Well, that sucks. But that's okay. I understand. Now I have some people here. I said at the start of the stream, but I'm just going to briefly cover it again. If you haven't already followed my second channel, go and follow my second channel. I'm going to be hanging out there throughout the month of November. The month of November is known as National Novel Writing Month, or NaNoWriMo. Like this. Hang on. NaNoWriMo. And basically, it's kind of this event that's been around for, I guess, about like 10 years, where everyone kind of like, if you're going to write a book, you like pledge to write it during the month of November. And I would play with you, but I have to relearn. This has been years since I played chess. Yeah, I was a bit rusty, but I got like every time we go to my in-laws' house, I usually take a console, and I haven't used my Switch in forever. But I took my Switch the last time we went, and I got that like 42 classic games or whatever it is for the Switch, and so I played my mother-in-law and then my wife at chess. And it was like winner stays on, and I just stayed on the whole time. But it also had drafts and other things. We were playing those. Those were quite fun. And Connect 4. Connect 4 is also a good game. Game of kings and queens. But anyway, NaNoWriMo. I'm going to be writing my novel. I've had an idea. I've got ideas for several books written down. But I'm going to be writing like my main book series, first book, NaNoWriMo, this year. So every day in November, pretty much, save a few, I'm going to be on in the morning on that channel. So join me. I'm going to be writing. While I'm writing, we'll listen to music. Because it's my second channel and I don't save VODs there, I'm just going to play whatever fucking music I like. And you might even suggest to me, hey, guess what, Garlips? You should listen to this album. And I'll be like, yeah, let's put it on. Absolutely. So please join me there. Please go and follow, first of all. And second, I will be on tomorrow from 10 o'clock in the morning until at least 1 o'clock BST. I'll be playing Guitar Hero 3, Expert Mode. I'm just going to start the game up and just see how far I can get during the campaign. We might get to the end in 3 hours, I'm not sure. A lot of my muscle memory is like gone, but I'm sure a lot of it still stays because I played Guitar Hero Arcade like early 2020. I went to a gig, and before we went to the gig, we went to a large arcade in London, and yeah, I picked up the Guitar Hero Arcade and played it, and I was like, oh, surprisingly, a lot of this is still like in my brain. Like, I forged the neural pathways, and they were a bit rusty, but oh, not a gig, right? Okay, yeah, not a gig for me. Just a gig that like a musical, like a band gig. I went to see. In January 2020, I went to see Slipknot, and in February 2020, I went to see Dream Theater. And that was the last gig that I went to before the world changed. Yeah, Dream Theater just released a new album last week. It's pretty good, actually. It's growing on me. But my album of the year so far, hands down, is Silver Scream 2, Welcome to Hollywood by Iceland Kills. It's amazing. If you join me during the month of November while I'm writing my book, you will hear that album probably. I think that's a safe bet. But yeah, so even though it's November, I'm going to be broadcasting on that channel like every morning pretty much. I thought I would just kind of like blow the cobwebs out now, and tomorrow morning I'm going to play from 10 till about 1 BST, so 3 or 4 hours. I'm going to play Guitar Hero 3. So if you ever wanted to see a very chubby man play expert Guitar Hero, you're free to join. Hey, Kidichko. You love SOMA. Oh boy, we've got a couple of people in the chat who love SOMA, and a couple of people, and me, who like are not quite getting it so far. I mean, I like the ideas. There are just a couple of frustrating gameplay quirks, that's all.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course.
I'm enjoying the ideas, definitely.
Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just...
When it happens, oh right, yeah, so...
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
I had Mistrich and Jason Vader last week tell me that the second half of the game is going to hit me. So I'm waiting for the hit, man. I'm here for it. I'm ready. I'm ready for things to change. Hopefully it's not too far off. Oh, hello. You are now made of goo. Oh, no, no. You're giving me a headache. Don't like it. Let's go in here, shall we? It's just around the corner. Oh, okay. I shall hope so. Hey! Nemo with the assist. Nemo's going to cut through the door for us. Aren't you, Nemo? Very helpful. Now, if you could just download the map for me to my PDA, that would be great. Could you do that for me, mate? Thank you. He's off to work on it. I'm not sure if it has happened for me yet. Interesting. I'm imagining something... I'm imagining I will know when it happens, presumably. Because people sure as hell have been hyping it up. Okay. That's just a general map. I understand, roughly. What do I think is going on? Okay, so yeah, let me give you a brief breakdown of where I think I am in the game so far. So, my name is Simon. I was living in 2015 quite happily. Well, sort of happily. My friend died in a car crash. That sucked. And I had brain problems. But I was seeing a doctor and hopefully was going to fix everything. I washed my DSLR in the toilet, and then I went to the Brain Factory machine place with the dude. I got in his chair, and I woke up here in, like, Rapture. Like, no offense, but in my head, I've been thinking of it as, like, shit Rapture, so Crapture. I've woken up in Crapture, and I found a load of robots that think they're people. Essentially, their consciousness has been kind of, like, melded into the robots. So even though the bodies are dead, like, they live on, their consciousness lives on. Like, there was that guy, and we can't remember his name. He was called Joe or whatever, like something like Joe. He was a robot, but he didn't realize he was a robot. Oh, you've just remembered. Yeah, it did happen for you. You're excited. Okay, cool. Anyway, so the point is, right, I've had to pull the plug on several of these things that are still alive, but aren't alive. Because they were barriers to my progress, as Mr. This so wonderfully summed up earlier. So I've been pulling the plug on these various consciousnesses. Now, I think my own personal theory is that Simon, either the bit at the start was like some kind of digital heaven, and this is reality, or it's vice versa. Okay, now I very much doubt that the whole game is a dream in a computer, because that would kind of suck. So I'm guessing that this is probably reality, right? The Earth is fucked because of some kind of asteroid or whatever, and we're all on the bottom of the ocean, and we know that shit's falling apart and we've got nothing to do to save us, except enter Caroline, the doctor scientist lady, who is like, Is it Caroline? No, what's her name? Is it Caroline? Begins with C. I think it's Caroline. Caroline. Something like that. She's in my PDA now. She lives in my PDA now. And she made a copy of her own consciousness before a point in time where she actually made this Catherine. There you go. Not Caroline. Anyway, she made a satellite, and her plan was to take everyone's brain box, scan it, and create like a digital copy of you, and all the digital copies are going to live in heaven forever on the satellite as it hurtles through space away from the Earth, and presumably away from the implosion of our own star as well. Like, until entropy, until the end of the universe, the heat death of the universe, we're going to be living on this digital satellite in heaven, whatever. Now, I have my own issues with that because, like, even Catherine admits, because of the blue fire thing I told you earlier, we have an open fire, and Pumpkin Blaze bought this dust that you put in the open fire and it makes the flames go blue. So she has a video on her phone of our fireplace, but with like blue fire. It looks pretty cool. So that's why she's calling you a witch. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, now I will have to get Blaze to send you that video as well, Mr. Rich. Yeah, it is very pretty, and it's like, no offense to my wife, it's a very kiddie thing to do, but hush, I heard from downstairs. Anyway, what was I talking about? So Catherine, she even admitted the fact that, like, her body, her real person, Catherine, like, she made the upload of her brain, which is the upload of her brain is the one that I'm talking to right now. But then her physical body, her person, continued on and made this satellite. Got it ready, but just didn't actually get to launch it. So presumably we're going to find her dead body at some point. But the thing is, right, that means I'm talking to a copy of Catherine, not Catherine herself, not the real person Catherine. And that's my issue with this whole kind of plot thing. I had the same issue with Westworld as well. They were kind of like going, oh, you'll live forever in digital heaven. But no, I won't. Not me. A copy of me. You took a scan of my brain box and made a digital version of me. Guess what? Digital version of me is happy as Larry. He's living in forever heaven on a fucking satellite. Me, I'm going to die, and that's the end of my consciousness. I go. That's it. Gone. So when it comes to this kind of like plot device, I'm always like, I get that you have to hand wave it and say copies, but like, why can't you just say, I plug a thing in your brain and you wake up in the machine and it's the same consciousness continued? Like, if you're going to hand wave it, just hand wave it that way. Don't talk about copies, because when you talk about copies, then it becomes very easy for me to say, that's not me. If that makes sense. That's my main issue with the plot. So the good news is, if I am already a robot, if I'm already a digital consciousness, if Simon is already a digital consciousness, then me and Catherine can upload ourselves to the satellite and fuck off. And that's great. That's a happy ending. But if I am flesh and bones, then I'm going to die on this planet under the ocean, presumably soon. So, like, I can't hear you, by the way. I can't hear you, whatever you're saying to me from downstairs. So that is where I'm going with the game. I think maybe the game will have like a sad ending, maybe, where it turns out that Simon is flesh and blood, and so I wave you goodbye as you all fuck off on your satellite, and I'm like, I get to live here and die. Or I'm already a digital consciousness, and in which case, upload me. Let's go live in the PDA together. And that's currently where I'm at with it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I would like some answers now at this point. That would be cool. This is a butthole. But is this just a restorative butthole, or is this a plot butthole? Because if it's restorative, I'll save it, because I don't need it right now. But if I have to use it, for plot reasons, then I'll use it. But, I think I'll hold off for the moment, because I don't want to use it if I don't have to, because I might need it. So, let's just have a little bit more of an explore across the ocean floor. Oh, that's interesting. I'm buzzing to see you get further, but I will only watch up to where I am. That's wise, and I totally appreciate it. Literally, all you have to say to me is, this is where I'm up to, I'm out, and I totally get it.
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship.
Channel. I don't think I have the information I need for this yet.
You can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room.
Thank you for the clarification there. That asterisk is doing a lot of the heavy lifting in that sentence. Guess we're going this way. Okay. This is an airlock. We're gonna leave Nemo outside. I don't think he'd like it in a non-watery environment, so we'll leave him out there. Right. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, that doesn't look good. What does this say? The light's hurting my eyes. He's killing me. I don't need this vitreous? Vile? I don't need this yucky flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. Oh, vitreous. That was it. So I can just press R2 and then I can read it. So I may as well just do that. Do we reckon some of this yucky black goo stuff came off the asteroid that fucked up the Earth or whatever? Yeah, I literally just figured that out. Thank you, little. Anybody need any paracetamol? Ibuprofen? They said what it was, you talked over it. It's an AI. Are you talking back about outside? Just out there, where I was trying to press, where I had buttons. That's the problem with this game, is it likes to, like, talk important stuff while, like, I'm in the middle of doing something. Like, stop me. Stop me for a second. Bring down the black bars, like, and make me freeze for a second if it's really important. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goyen and One clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. The gooey buttholes are an AI in charge of the ship, but they've turned it into a cancer of attempting to keep life stable here. That makes sense. Okay, so what you're saying is the black goo is actually the AI. I mean, we don't know how the AI developed black goo, but we can assume that it did somehow. Yeah, I know. I definitely remember that they're supposed to be keeping things alive, because that's why that lady was stuck to the wall and couldn't die. I totally get that. That makes sense. The black goo is a leap for me. Guess I just assume it developed it somehow. It's like the T-1000 or something. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell, let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Ooh. This one's got black goo on it, and I can't open it. That's cute. And here's the chest that I can't play. No! It's WD-40. Yeah, I guess maybe it is. Yeah. In which case, ew. But everything will be nicely lubricated, you know? Deck of cards. So, oh, okay. So there was just, like, some plot, texty, interesting stuff in here. That's fine. Here we go. Hey! Nemo waited. Bless him. So... that was the thing that I was looking at. Let's have a little jaunt around here. Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, no, not quite. No, I don't think there's any getting in here. O2. I wish I could just look at that map without having to go back to that whole place. Do I have any map button? Yeah, how can I just want to look at my map. Don't make me go into like that building just to look at it again, please. There is literally no reason why I couldn't download that map. No reason. What about this building? I don't think I've been in here. There's another butthole.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Luma Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous.
Interesting. What is this? Okay. Holiday snaps. Interesting. I felt sure that like one of these would have the code in it for the platform outside. Don't know why I thought that. Ah, the map. Right, this is the Ox station. Okay. We've done everything we need to do here. We've been to the two red ones. Wait, no, landing platform. That was what I went to the landing platform. Is that right? Or was it HQ I went into? Honestly, I have no idea. Should I try and fix the comm antenna? Does that make sense? Comms antenna. Let's try that. I want to like this game, but why have I not got a map? Why do I have to look at a map and then walk away from the map to try and work out where I've got to go? Right. So these are the two stations. There's one there and there's one there. Is that the way we... Can I go down there? No. Yeah, no, I think... Was HQ the one where the water drained and I went into and there was writing on the walls? I feel like that was the HQ building. I mean, I could be wrong. Control room's there. Landing platform is here. The little terminal. Oh, hang on. No, this is different. Let's have a look at... Oh, yeah, I listened to those. Came in here. Why are there so many, buttholes? Like, there are no enemies around here to need them for. Okay, this is Nemo. Right, so that guy just, like, would not leave, which is interesting. Like, you wouldn't have to ask me twice to leave this place at all. So wait, this can't be the landing platform, because the landing platform had, like, a little terminal where it asked for numbers. There it is.
You let her manage your payroll? What? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
The confusing thing is I haven't come across a single...
As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
So wait a minute.
The outer shields? No, the thin one, the yielder.
This must be the HQ, this building.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Where's Nemo? Yo, Nemo. I need access, bud. Access. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Come on. He's on his smoke break. I love it. Look. Hey. Are you playing with me? Oi. Short stuff. You were supposed to open this thing. You've opened all of the other things. Why can't you open this thing? Really? You said he's not really a person that he hurt shit. Well, fuck me. My hubris has finally come to end things. We're having such a fun adventure as well, and now I can't progress because I was rude. And you know what? I'm the asshole here. HQ is the one you were in with the butthole. Yeah, so why can't we open this one? Maybe there's a back way? No. No. That goes to the tube tunnel place you don't want to go to where you crashed earlier. Oh, right, okay. So, like, I don't have a single code to put in here yet. Oh. No signal. Green one, maybe? 840. Oh, okay. So what channel do we need to talk to?
Why would you want to go to Theta? Might be a small fish in a big pond, you know?
This is another bit I thought should have been explained better, or even somewhat. Lol. Yeah, I can't help but feel the same.
I get to try everything here.
Like, who am I supposed to be talking to? Am I just being incredibly dense?
Hey, try the other one. It's not working.
Which one is the yellow line? 5 is the yellow line. Let's just try listening to all 3 and see if anything happens. Link established. Now what?
Careful, Brand. Nice and easy.
Listen.
Make yourself useful.
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this. Got it. Looks okay, right? Yeah.
What am...
It'll do.
Okay. Guide time.
Careful, Brand.
Had enough.
Nice and easy.
We had codes all along. Yeah, I remember seeing something about codes before for, like, for opening channels of communication, but, like... where actually am I? Communication antenna. This sounds like me. Alright, first off, I've got a picture of the map that I can just look at the whole time, so I don't have to keep going back to look at the map, which is useful. Go to the landing pad screen, press back, and take it from there. There was no back. There's no back here. What is back? There is no back. This is the landing pad screen, right? Hang on, I'm gonna read the guide.
Hey, try the other one. It's not working. Looks okay, right? Yeah. It'll do.
That's the antenna screen, right, okay. This is starting to explain a few things now.
Just need a few more. Hey, try the other one. It's not working. Got it.
one sec. Okay. That's the antenna screen. Landing pad is the big open square behind you where you listen to the audio clip. Right, okay. Right, there's a pad over here. Yeah, I remember looking at it. This one, right? Back. Antenna. Oh, I see. Right, so we want the yellow one 49 because that we want to establish contact with Theta, right? And then we can call for one. So if I leave it on this screen, no, like that, like, how do I leave? Like that. Then we come over to this thing. And what number was it? Oh, wait, no, wrong way. It's up here. Okay. So, what was it we want it on? I think it was like 5. Yep. Link established, 49. So now we can call for a Zeppelin. Come pick us up. And take us the hell away from this bit. Okay, cool.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Yes, please.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
I am ready. Damn the delay. Yeah. No worries. Thank you for the help. It was appreciated. Nemo, you coming with? You're gonna hang out here. Oh, but you didn't listen to the other channels. Do I need to? Do I need to? Do I really need to? Let me see. I guess I could, well, now I've called Zeppelin, I don't know if that would happen or not. Zeppelin is behind me. You'd think it would land on the landing pad, right? I mean, call me crazy. But isn't this the landing pad? Oh, there it is. Right, okay. Okay.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore have an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them.
That's a bit strange, Blades.
They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
Okay. So that was cool, I guess.
Calm down, we're safe.
Honestly, I wish I wasn't hating on this game so
Disconcerting
much.
popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
I have, unlike Simon, I have absolutely no qualms about killing a fucking robot. Let's do this shit. Right, what have I got to do? Where's the stun baton? Just give it to me. I don't care.
Guess I have no choice.
Yep. It's time to take old Yeller out back and put a bolt between his bolts. Oh. Thank you for cooking dinner, Blades. I had no idea. That's a nice surprise. Oh, those robots, where were they hanging out? It was like... No, not there. It was where that panel was. Over here? Yeah, there he is. Come to Papa. Okay, I need your chips.
Looks okay, right?
Fuck you, buddy. Oh, come back here. I'm gonna fucking end you. Fucking die. Thank you. Right, where's your chips? I love how Simon just throws it on the ground. He's just done. I want the chips. Give me the chips.
This works.
Thank you. Oh, sounds good. I got the chips. It's slightly burnt. That's okay. It can be slightly burnt. You can get away with that.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure
Is he
it's
really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
I guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh,
certainly.
yeah, sure.
I figured maybe that we are robots. That I'm in a robotic body. That makes sense. Where's the on switch? There it is.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm on a cold air balloon. A cold water balloon. This is very nice. Okay. You gonna talk to me at all? Okay. We're on our way.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the dun back, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay.
Interesting.
Your new body most likely has senses
Did I miss the
similar to
shark
those
friend?
you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world,
Maybe?
superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering
That's the
it
thing,
up,
I'm trying to listen to the story, so I'm
nothing's
like
different.
not looking at
If
anything.
it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to
I was
take it with
sightseeing
you.
in the darkness.
Cap,
Fair
before you
enough.
go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Right. Okay. We've arrived at Theta. Ooh, we got some fishies. What does this say?
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WoW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Yeah, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Okay. Garlips' suggestions for game design. Number 1. If you've drawn a fucking map of your area, let me see the fucking map. 2. If you're gonna make me listen to dialogue, let me hear it while I'm walking around. Don't tie me to sitting in front of this box looking at it, because if I start to move away, the volume goes down. I could be looking around while I'm listening to this. Hey, Catherine Chun. Catherine Chun as in like Catherine the robot lady, right? Welcome to Theta Territory, by the way, Simon. As I said, look for the entrance inside. Nice. I think somebody is role-playing. I appreciate it. I'm here for it. Thank you. Yes. I am entering Theta. I'm just listening to all of the lovely dialogue first that I have to stand here and listen to, as opposed to walk around.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important,
I love this guy.
don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough.
Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, Wally.
Nice.
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Right. So when they cracked the puzzle of like how to make people's consciousness become digital or whatever, people started killing themselves so that they could get into the machine, right? That makes sense. But like, so long as it's their consciousness and not a copy. If it's a copy, I peace out. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, here's a magical butthole.
Wait. Am I already here?
Hello.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least
Right.
I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one
Right.
living scan in the Ark.
Yeah.
You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark.
Yeah.
If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Wait, no. You haven't explained. Like, what? You don't want the copy of you to live. You want to live, right? So how does that happen? Like, how is the switch made? How is the switch made? And don't tell me Nintendo. Nintendo make it in a factory. How is the switch made?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark.
Right.
I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
She thinks she's living on the Ark, poor soul. Well, copy. She thinks she's living... So she is a copy, right?
I don't understand.
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine.
Well, I'm gonna change all that, lady. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes as you die. Oof. Oh well. Butterfingers. Slipped with the plug. Sorry about that. I didn't even have to kill her, did I? I could have just left her alone. Oh well. Simon doesn't have the heart, but I sure do. Bonk. You turn the thingy and then you pull the whatever. Why can't I pull the thing? Why can't I pull? Oh my god, you Sado. Open!
I can figure this out.
I am the great mighty Simon. Open. Get out of here. Ah, right, okay. No. What have I got to do? I don't... Oh, right, okay. I've got to rotate it. Then I've got to push it back in. Then I can release the lead. Jesus Christ. Mean Garlips. You bet I'm going fucking Renegade today. It's like fucking... It's like fucking Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3. I got the fringe. Everything's different now. I'm emo. Kill all robots. Heck the rules. Heck the system. Look, I know I pulled the cord out, but it's not like I murdered anybody. Oh, wait. Swipe, please. Thank you. So how many robots did you leave alive in your playthrough, Scotch Little? Minus 500 points to Gryffindor. Do you want to know what the hilarious thing about that is? I've taken 5 or 6 fucking, like, what house are you tests from completely different places, including the one on Pottermore, right? And do you know what? And I'm not joking. Every single one, Slytherin. Every single one, Slytherin. That's who I am. I've accepted it. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. No, I'm not a Hufflepuff. I'm a Slytherin every time. And that's funny because these are quizzes run by completely different places, and it always comes back Slytherin. Always. It's quite funny. Haha, see, no one expects it. Secretly inside, I'm a cold, callous-hearted individual. I'm your first Slytherin friend. Yeah, because not a lot of people own it. I bet you a lot of people do that quiz, and they're like, oh shit, I got Slytherin. I'm gonna just do that quiz again. But the people who are like, can accept themselves are like, okay, I'm a Slytherin. That's fine. I have good points as well as bad points. I mean, it's not our fault that literally in the movies and books, you could replace the word Slytherin with like evil bastards. Like, 10 points to evil bastards house. Evil bastards win the cup. It's like, there weren't a witch or wizard who didn't go bad who weren't in evil bastards. I'm telling you now. Should have told you that.
Hello?
Just replace the word Slytherin with evil bastards and you'll see the bias,
Well, Catherine,
the huge unfair bias of those movies and films. Nice to meet you, evil bastard. Yeah. Do you know where evil bastards live? In the dungeon. Because they're evil. They're all fucking wizard racists. That's what we are, apparently. Not a redeeming feature of any one of us. I say balls to that. I say Slytherins are cunning and clever. They know how to go along with people. They know how to make friends. They know how to use friends. That's who I am. That's okay. I'm okay with that. That impression. Who is it who says that? It might have been Hagrid, but like I changed my Hagrid. My Hagrid started off West Country and went into Scottish. Shouldn't have told you that. You wee shite. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin's Gryffindor. Oh, no offense, boring Gryffindor. Oh, we're the goodies. Fuck off. Get out of here with that shit. Oh, it was Ron. Yeah, you're right. There weren't a witch or wizard who didn't go bad. Who went in Slytherin. It's like... Fuck off. What house was Peter Pettigrew in? What house was Peter Pettigrew in? Answers on a fucking magical postcard sent by an owl. That's all I have to say about that. Anyway, I should probably focus on the game. Huh? Oh, I need an upgrade. Okay. Can I open these doors? No. How about this one? No. I can put out a fire though. You really took what a first year Weasley said as fact. You're smart. I didn't take it as fact because I know it to be false, but I'm just making fun of Gryffindors, which is probably what you're supposed to do as a Slytherin, right? I mean, aside from all the fucking Wizard Ku Klux Klan meetings I've got to get to, with, oh, I packed the wrong fucking hood again, Jesus. Oh, I can smash the window, of course. This was like, I learned this in the first room. Why did it take me that long to work it out? It's time to break the window. Break. We're gonna do it again. There we go. Do you know what annoys me the most, right, about Harry Potter, right? The thing that annoys me the most is that Harry Potter is like, when the magical sorting hat is put on his head, right, he's like, you'd be great in Slytherin. And Harry Potter's like, I don't want to be in Slytherin. I don't want to be in Slytherin. And he's like, are you sure? Because you'd be really good in Slytherin. And he's like, no. And then the hat goes, okay, fine then, Gryffindor, right? And then the thing that annoyed me the most is you get through all the fucking books, you find out he's a Horcrux, you find out he's got, like, and he's talking to Dumbledore and he's saying the hat wanted to put me in Slytherin. And Dumbledore's like, yes, because you had a tiny small piece of an evil bastard in you, Harry. That's why it wanted to make you part of Evil Bastard's house. Because you had evil bastard in you, but you've destroyed that now. Now you're free. Now you're 100% Gryffindor. Hey. And I was like, fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, Rando. How am I getting on? How do I say this politely? The game annoys me. Am I bitter Slytherin much? I'm bitter because, like, the lead character could have been good in Slytherin, but apparently that was just because he had a bit of evil in him. Like, I like to believe that Harry Potter is shrewd. He is cunning. He has traits that would be good in Gryffindor. And that's why the hat wanted to put him in Gryffindor. Yeah. Harry Potter was the first ever movie I saw in the cinema and not my choice. Oh, wow. I don't even know what the first film I saw in the cinema was. Probably like Free Willy, which is hilarious because that's a silly name. Like, we're talking 93, 94. So yeah, probably Free Willy, or definitely saw The Lion King in the cinema. I think I might have seen Aladdin in the cinema, maybe? Not sure. Anyway, let's press the big red button, shall we? First, let's have a little look around. This is a rig, alright. Look at this. Oh, so that's where we are. Cool. So, there, right here, guys. If I know my my geography, I'm pretty sure those are the Canary Islands. And I've been to the Canary Islands. Yeah, Randa's in the other bedroom. I think yours was Jurassic Park. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I actually saw Jurassic Park in the cinema. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. But I'm pretty sure those are the Canary Islands. I've been to Gran Canaria. This is the Caribbean. This is Cuba, so that's Florida. Ethos 2, right smack in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Interesting. Yeah, The Fox and the Hound is fucking upsetting. I saw it once as a kid. I could never watch it again.
We're here?
I just can't. I just can't.
Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend. It's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save
the first
final
cartoon I really
remains of
remember
humanity.
watching and just like crying at was The Land Before Time,
Heroic.
because his mum
At least
died.
it feels worth
I was
doing.
just like, I'm not ready for this.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's... It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Alrighty. Thank you. I guess I'll leave you
We
here.
need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Oh yeah, no, I'm never watching Warship Down ever, and that was I was of that opinion before we got rabbits. Nope, not watching it. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Turns out, I'm good. So did I upgrade my chip thing now? Here we go. Oh my god, it was beautiful, but just oh my god, no, I don't even think it was beautiful. I think you're lying. I think not. It's a magic butthole. I don't think I need the butthole. Because there's never been... What, there might have been one that was a plot butthole. But I'm pretty sure it's just if you get touched by the weird ghost man, so...
What happened to all the people?
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
Yeah, they all killed themselves, Catherine, to get inside your computer machine thing. You dingus. Should have called it Dingus, not Dingbat. Or Dumbus, or whatever the fuck you called it. Dumb bat. Should be Dingus. That doesn't look good, does it? I can hear like a monster or something.
Where the hell did they all go?
If Theta is out of the picture, where would
Heart
you go?
shatteringly sad, but the bonds were beautiful, and I've never been able to watch it since. Everyone I've ever spoken to watched it as a child, said they feel traumatized. Can't believe they made that for kids. Yeah. I listened to Bright Eyes once by fucking Simon and Garfunkel or whatever, and I was like, no thanks, don't need to. It's all good. It's all good. Dung Bat, get it right. Ugh. I know. I don't remember the name of her stupid robot machine thing. Should be called Dingus. Oh no, I'm having trouble getting into Dingus. Yeah, tell me about it. This place is very big. This looks like a dead end.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? That seems excessive, but not out of the question.
Okay. What is this? Guy Conrad? Bonk. Yo, Conrad, time to wake up, dude. Oh yeah, Totty as well. I'd never seen Totty as a child, but Pumpkin Blades introduced me to that one. That one was fun, but not really heartstring pulling. I could deal with that one just fine. Random Scottish guy, how did you get on with that event you had planned? Are you talking about the marathon at the weekend? In which case, I PB'd on both games before the marathon. So by the time the marathon came around, I was like, I'm not going to PB at a marathon. And I didn't, turns out. The luck was bad, at least on the Gregory Horror Show run. I had to load the safety save. But that's why the safety saves were made. So I'm happy. And I put on a good show, I think. It seemed to go well. I've now been accepted into another marathon. Which is going to be on the 5th to the 7th of November, and that's going to be all 3 of the games I currently speedrun. So, yeah, more details close to the time. If you're talking about the event I had planned with a bunch of men depositing hard wood in my backyard, yes, that went very well. They brought the wood. It was so much wood. It was more than I could handle. Actually, I had to put some of the wood somewhere else. There was too much. Too much. If that's the event you mean. And when I came back, you turned into a lady. So I was like, shit. That photograph glowed purple for a second there. I guess maybe I just caught the light funny. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's this mean? Yeah. Another marathon, nice. Can't say I'm surprised. Really? Well, I just keep submitting for them. I think half the battle is just like getting good at a game and then submitting. If you just submit, people will accept you. There are always people looking to fill slots, so you know, I would say go for it. Because of the raid, yeah. But the game hadn't changed, which was the real confusing. So I came back to my computer and it's like the game was the same, and then I looked in the corner and you were not the same anymore. Mazer tool safety. What have I got to do? Can I at least take that with me? Bet I don't. Bet I can't. Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? You know, if I could hold a piece of paper in my hand. But, you know, technology just does not allow it. Technology just does not allow me to bring this piece of paper with me. Oh, well. Anybody else down here? Catherine Chun? Wait a minute. Catherine Chun is in my PDA, right?
Hey, that's Marla.
bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
What about the teddy bear? You want me to bring the teddy bear?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Oh, I'm gonna have a poke around, lady. You can best believe. I'm gonna look at all your dirty secrets. Man. I couldn't talk in a chat because of verification. I need a new mobile. This one doesn't make or receive calls or texts. I only use it for secure on accounts like Steam. Yeah, I had to put my phone number into Twitch, which I'd held off on.
Search my room. We'll get by.
And the lady in question said, "Oh, it's because two-factor is great to have on your account." But I already have two-factor on my account. I have like an authenticator. So I was like, do I have to give Twitch my phone number? In the end, I did. I guess it doesn't hurt, really, but yeah. I was like, I already have two-factor authentication. I guess it weeds out the bots and the assholes and stuff, but like, I'm not an asshole. I didn't have my phone number in. Can I read your dirty secrets, Catherine? Airbrush. Nope. Ah, the sex toy. I found it.
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
Out of the drawer. Thank you. Smash. So, Catherine, just did some tidying up in your room for you. I took out the trash, Catherine. No, fuck's sake.
Simon, get out of my room already.
No, I'm having fun. Get in there. Get in there. You can do it. We get the angle just right. I think it'll go in. You fuck. Get in. Fuck it. I'm not happy about this, Catherine. I'm not happy about this. In there. Ugh. Fine. Anything else interesting in here? Ooh, hello. Got your undies. In they go. Cool. My work here is done. I thought we'd find something a bit more interesting in her room, to be totally honest with you. You're mean tonight. You have these robots all messed up. Yeah, I'm getting mean. I don't mean to, but like, I don't know. Something about this game that just annoys me a bit. Journal. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW. But more importantly, it was assembled blah 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 blah. Ugh, blah blah. The Vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. When the originating brain scan read emerged, the read entered the Vivarium was a perfect copy. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule. I can't figure out how it works with the Vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of drums needed. It's even easier than I thought. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. Yeah, I'm not going to play this game a second time either. I'm glad you guys are kind of of a similar mind to me. Like, I don't hate the game. I'm enjoying the experience of the story and stuff, and I do want to kind of like see the story to its conclusion. But there are things it does that just annoys me, like an emphasis on maps and knowing where you are, but not having the ability to take the map with you. An emphasis on listening to audio logs that you kind of access by like using your brain power to like to listen to them, but like not playing them while I'm walking around, so I have to stay static while I'm listening. Having major story things, like Mistrich said earlier in the chat that I missed a story thing. I missed it because it was just being told to me in the background, and I didn't hear it because like I didn't know I was supposed to be listening. Like, a lot of stuff happens at once. A robot will come at you and start jabbering. It's like, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. We've officially started the ARC project. We'll scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we'll launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Yeah, even if it's, like, not really you. Mark Sarang killed himself after a scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves, as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Yes, so the people were killing themselves thinking that they would get onto the Ark. This is what's been confusing me about the plot, right? Because the whole thing is that, like, I thought they were just making a copy of everyone so that the copies could go and live off in digital heaven forever, and like us muggins on Earth, we would be left here to die. Like, they said there's nothing they can do about the surface of the Earth. It's like fucked or beyond fucked because of some asteroid thing. And like literally they were building the Ark and doing this whole project as like a thing to do, to be busy, to feel good about themselves. But a load of people killed themselves because they thought that that would somehow make them become the copies in the Ark. So I'm glad they're kind of clarifying this a bit, because it always confused me why they made that leap when it's clear that it's going to be copies. It's not you. It's a copy. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before and folded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to stimulate turbulence, makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with others. She is too real. Interesting. There we go. Alright, I'm done in here. Let's have a look up the corridor. Mark Sarang, he's the one who killed himself. Why is the light bad in here? What do we got here? Is that readable? No, not really. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Who's that? Oh, that's just a hat. The nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Interesting. What does this say? Amatsu Board 55 approval. No idea. Who knows? Mr. Sarang. Company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. This is the AI. We trust you, appreciate unique opportunity, blah, blah, blah. To do so, you need to ensure... Right. Okay, so Sarang made the AI. The AI went out of control and kept everybody alive. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarong. Guess what, Mark? You're so wrong. You're so wrong. I sent those 2 files to a Squid Game on Discord. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have great fun with that. I'm gonna be practicing all 3 of my speed runs over the next couple of weeks. So yeah, I'm gonna make that. Like, you can choose, like in Live Split, to like randomize them, I'm guessing. Like, just play a random song from a folder and just make those 2 files the ones in the folder. So it's really gonna like hype me up if it's like green light. I'd be like, hell yeah. That means we're gonna PB, folks. That means we're gonna PB.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies.
Right.
I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
Technically.
Then how do we remain the same?
We don't.
A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
Yeah.
Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
Yes.
Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
You are not the very same.
With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity.
No, you are not. Oh my god, like 100 times no. Okay, I get it, Mark. You are incredibly delusional. You think that when you kill yourself, you become the computer you, but you don't. You don't, Mark. You don't.
That entity just happens to occupy 2 places at once.
No, you are a mentalist.
If you took away your body,
get in the bin.
You would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Okay, I will tell you what, Mark. You are full of shit, okay? At best, you can call that a philosophical interpretation of what it means to be alive. At worst, you are killing yourself for no reason. Goodbye. It annoys me so much. It just, I don't know why. This is one of those things that just annoys me. Because it's very black and white to me. I don't see any grey. I don't see any grey on this issue at all. And I think that's what kind of stops me from, let my body die. Yeah, no thanks. Funnily enough, I'm of the same opinion. It's like, hey, guess what? You scanned my brain and you made a copy of me in digital heaven. That's great. The copy of me is going to have the best time. It ain't me. It isn't me. Fucking hell. I just hope that I meet someone who's actually, like, smart enough in the game to work that out and maybe not, like, kill themselves to be, like, the weird digital version of themselves. Oh dear. Did Robin also kill herself? Presumably. Until I killed her for real, if you know what I mean. That was something I did. That's locked. That's not locked. I don't know why I look in the lockers. There's usually nothing interesting. Oh no. I'm tampering with a crime scene. I'm tampering with evidence. Oh no. Okay, it won't fit in the bin. You can go in there. We'll put the scissors in the bin though. The scissors is probably the murder weapon. In it goes. I get what he's trying to say, but it's very hard to believe that it could even be possible to capture your soul and everything that makes you you and put that in the computer. Even if it does, it's not you. It's a copy. Like, if there is a way to, like, capture you, like literally take whatever it is in your brain and your body that makes you consciousness, right? If it's possible to, like, literally scrape that out and spread it on a plate or something, and then stimulate that by plugging it into a matrix of a load of other brain plates, and it's not the same, it's just a copy. What she said. The more I find out, the more this feels like a cult. Yeah, absolutely. All the people who killed themselves, absolutely, definitely. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Yeah, because alright, so let's be 100% real about this. The characters in this situation already are doomed, right? They already know they're going to die and they're going to die soon, right? May as well roll the dice, roll the cosmic dice, and see if Mark Sarong's got it so right. And he's not. He's Sarong. When we have no ability to bottle that incredible seaside smell, that causes instant relaxation. They have no hope of bottling a soul in a computer, and I can't tell you how much I want the smell of the sea. Well, if you lived here, you would get nothing but the smell of the sea. As I said before, this game is weird. It makes you do a lot of thinking. Yeah, I appreciate the thinking. I do. I like the ideas. I like that it's making me ask questions and answer questions too, right? My only issue with it, right, is that, like, I don't know. I think my issue with it is that it boils it down a bit too simply. I'll just fart in a bottle and give you that because it's what the seaside smells of at times. Well, yeah, especially now. Wasn't in the news today that apparently, like, they're going to dump sewage in the fucking ocean? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Who voted for that? Oh, sorry, I'm just hearing word. It was the Conservatives. The Conservatives voted to put shit in the water. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had my hunch that it was maybe them. But it's good to get confirmation. Fucking cunts. The bunch of them. Oh my god. Why do we have this government and who the fuck voted for it? Jesus Christ. Don't even get me started on that. Okay. So this is Robin. R.I.P. Robin. Fuck the Tories. Yes. In the ocean. Wait, what? The Conservatives are shitting in the water? What the actual fuck? No, not them personally, although I'm sure they would absolutely love the opportunity to do that. No, they just voted yes to letting companies, like, fucking pour it into the ocean instead, which is almost as good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that still makes a Conservative stand tall in their pants, but yeah. I think the icing on the cake would be if they could literally pull down their trousers and do it themselves. Welcome to the country. I mean, I've said this about the Conservatives at every step, and yet I'm forced to, like, enter into discussions with people who are like, yeah, but Labour are bad. It's like, yeah, Labour probably are bad, but you have no idea the fathoms, okay? Bioshock isn't as fucking, like, Rapture isn't as deep as the fucking Conservative pathological need to suppress and put down other people. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. Welcome to... Welcome to Politics Talk with your friend Garlips. Welcome, everybody. £1 a bottle minimum. This is top quality Scottish seaside smell. Do we have any bite? Oh, I see. Yeah, 50p a bottle. Yeah, that's selling yourself short. Can we turn the light on? No, we cannot. Here's another magical butthole. Okay, no politics. There won't be enemies. Yeah, but everyone here is sensible. All welcome here, even if you vote for Mr. Bean, and especially if you vote for Mr. Bean. I'd take Mr. Bean at this point. I'd love that nothing's off the table chat-wise, though. So many channels ban you from mentioning politics or the likes. Yeah. Well, yeah. This is a safe space where you can talk about anything that you want to. But if you come out as conservative, I might have to just ban you for life. If you vote for the Conservatives, that's bad enough. But if you are an actual Conservative, then yeah, I might need to ban you for life. So, you know, it's the way it goes sometimes. Don't get him started on the Conservatives. Yeah, there she is. Devon Lass knows the score. I was watching a Chinese drama yesterday, and seriously, there is a Chinese Mr. Bean. Actual doppelganger. Ooh, interesting. Well, as I've just said, I'm not going to talk about politics anymore. If you voted Conservative, I'm not slating you. I'm slating you if you are actually a member of the actual Conservative Party, which I'm pretty sure no one is going to be who's watching my stream. That was my main point. Okay. Sorry, my phone's going crazy. If only there was a way to make my phone shut up for a minute. Like airplane mode or something. I never do to talk about politics, but regardless of anybody's views on it, I wouldn't fall out with anybody because of it. Long story short, I don't give a shit. That's fair enough. I totally understand it. Like I get so animated about it because, like, I don't know, for Slytherin, I'm kind of weird. I want everybody to have a basic wage. I want people to be able to afford to eat and drink water, to have all the facilities available to them. I believe we should be investing money in the roads and the infrastructure and the things that we all use and take for granted. Funnily enough, like, you know, that's why I get animated about it, because I just want everyone to have, like, what they need in life to, like, live and be happy. And the problem is, this country is absolutely convinced that voting Labour would be a bad thing, when it would be better than the Conservatives, because the Conservatives do not give shit one about you.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making
promises. I can agree to disagree, but I am also slamming my opinion down your throats right now, so yeah, I'm a hypocrite.
Ah, I see.
Slytherin, togetherness for all, exactly.
Check the terminal, I just want to make sure.
Like, if I was a millionaire, I'd pay my taxes, because guess what? Okay? I want everybody else to be able to afford the things that I can already afford because I'm a millionaire. I wouldn't be sitting there on top of my millions going, no, boo, hiss, you're not allowed any. I'd pay my due, pay my way, pay my taxes. I wouldn't look at offshore facilities to, like, to make my money grow while other people don't even get to, like, go to the hospital for operations that they need because I haven't paid my taxes. Do you get what I mean? It's just so frustrating. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up about politics now. I'm gonna play this shit game instead. All politicians are liars at the end of... yeah, absolutely. I agree to that completely. At this point, it's just... It's negotiating between two forms of evil. One is lesser than the other. And that's why I get animated, because Stop voting for the big evil. Vote for a lesser evil. And then, do you know what? If we vote for the lesser evil enough, the big evil will disappear. And then maybe we could vote between a lesser evil and a lesser evil. And through a process of time, we will get to somewhere more utopic than where we are now. That's my point. We've gone hard in the wrong direction, is what I'm saying. That's all. That's all I'm saying. What am I even reading anymore? I just don't care. I just don't care. And I feel bad.
How did this...
David Munshi? Oh, wait, that was the guy who scanned me.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
What? So wait a minute. How do I read the... I want to listen to the audio recordings. There we go. Oh, okay. So, David Munshi, who made the brain scan machine, it's that machine that Catherine has been using to scan people. And so, the scan of me... Scan of me is what woke up here. Now... Let's go listen to Munchie's first, and then we'll listen to mine. Okay, something actually interesting happened. The paste files, Munchie. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Captured April 28th, 2015. Author Paul Berg. Oh my god, look at his death. Born 1980, died 2078. Oh, better not slip with the old... Oh, I erased it. Whoops. This is kind of how I felt with Tormented Souls near the end. Just stopped reading. I guess the puzzles pissed me off too much. That's fair. The one thing I would say about Tormented Souls is, if you don't like puzzles, you won't like it, because the reason I like it is because of the puzzles. So I know that the reason why I like it, if that's the reason people don't like it, you will not like it. And I wish I'd known that it wasn't your bag beforehand. I could have given you some warning. But I'd only played it recently myself casually, so I only knew about it for about a week before you played it, or about a week and a half. And yeah, I didn't know the puzzle thing wasn't your bag. If I did, I would have warned you. So let's do this, shall we? How do I get into this? There we go. Death, June 1st, 2015. What? I died April, May, June. I died a month after my brain scan. Oh. My brain wasn't getting better. Post-scan, roadmap, last recording. This just got interesting. I love puzzles, but I felt like it didn't give you enough info to work with to figure it out, but maybe that's just me. I think some puzzles in there are more obscure than others. Some require thinking outside the box, for sure. And some of them are more obscure than others. I definitely agree. And some of the things that you're complaining about in terms of not feeling you had enough to work it out, I feel in this game. I feel like I don't have enough information to know when something important's happening, or where I'm going on my map, or what I'm supposed to be doing. So, like, I totally feel you. I totally understand where you're coming from. Alright, I'm going to listen to these now, because these are probably very important.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive.
Sucks.
All that hope. Wasted.
Yeah, that sucks. That made me sad. Let's erase it. Oh my god, Garlips, I can't believe you erased it. I don't want to remember. Can we listen to anybody else? Goldberg. He lived. Some guys get all the luck. Nancomp. Nanami. Nothing shocks me anymore, not after today. What, is this my heel turn, yeah? You know how they say in wrestling when the guy, like, becomes evil and starts to become a baddie, it's called a heel turn? Are you saying today is my heel turn for you? You're not a #1 glipper anymore. You're like, who is this guy? Can't believe I bought the t-shirt and everything.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
What happened to pre-Slytherin Garlips? I've always been a Slytherin. Always been. Maybe I was just, like, very good at concealing it until now. But, like, you say that, and, like, the same thing, like, in the same breath today, I've been saying, like, everyone should have basic access to healthcare and fucking, like, have a fulfilling life and not want for anything. So, like, I can't be that much of an asshole.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Comrade killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Here's a radical idea. People are killing themselves after you scan their brains, you say, because they think if they kill themselves close enough to when the scan was made, they become the scan. Right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're telling me this has happened multiple times. Why don't you just tie them down? Search them beforehand, tie them down, scan their brain, wait a week. Why not? Wait a week. And then untie them. And if they kill themselves, they kill themselves. Honestly, these people. I get it, they're desperate. They're on a doomed planet, but guess what? We're all going to die someday anyway. Like, honestly, the people here are very confusing. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I just don't get it.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Right, let's read all your secret files. Please reset router. Right. The basement sub-level or whatever. Guess I need to go reset the router.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
What are these?
Damaged.
Are these important? Damaged, huh?
Broken.
Are they all damaged? Seriously, does Catherine actually sound okay? Yes, that's what they believe. They also have jobs to do, Garlips. Like, they're making the arcs, so there's engineers, etc. Yeah, no, I know. That was, like, the thing, right? The thing was, when she proposed the arc idea, she was like, we all know we're going to die. Here's a project. Here's something we can do that's positive, that will give us something to do before the end, so that we don't just all kill ourselves now in miserable, like just sorrow. Let's do something. Let's build a space arc. And like everyone was like, oh yeah, now I get to go on the space arc, slit the wrist. And I was like, no. No. That is not the plan. That's not the plan. Let's build a bear. It's rare to see you so pissed off over a game, Glipsy. I know. It's like, it is rare. I just think this must be one of those like issues that just like is so black and white to me that when the game is like pandering around them and going like, ooh, areas of grey, I'm like, no. No. Humans can be dumb. Yes, they can be very dumb. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm just realised where I got confused. Oh, okay, so yeah.
Fast.
I'm not the only one not paying attention. I just remembered there's a new horror game called Elisa. It's a throwback to the golden age of the 90s. Does look interesting. I think you might like it. Elisa, huh? Yeah, that sounds good. Hang on. I'll just open a tab and search for Elisa games so that I don't forget later. Everything is going for the 90s look at the moment, but I don't mind it. Ooh. Yeah, this does look interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's kind of slightly clock towery, slightly Resident Evil 1 looking. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Thanks for that, Rando. I'm just a little bit further along. I completely forgot what I was doing, looking to reset the router. Ah, there you go. I helped. See? I helped. All of these files, they're just kaput. They're all rubbish. We need to start again. Okay, everyone who's been scanned, RIP. You're not making it to the Ark. Let's scan some more people. So I guess I need to go to the basement. Good. Let's go to the basement. This place is quite big.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Keep my eyes open.
Interesting. Okay. Says it has Soulsborne difficulty. That sounds like a buy for me. I mean, yeah, I made the assumption that it was survival horror. But I didn't actually see what kind of game it is. Horror-themed adventure-action game. Oh, action-adventure game. Set in a fantasy universe. It was kickstarted. Interesting. Looks like it's inspired by survival horror, but also kind of like reimagines some of the mechanics. Sounds good. Might have to check that out. Yeah, it's got that Alone in the Dark vibe for sure. Also, Clock Tower 1 on the PlayStation 1, it looks a lot like as well. And it's got that Resident Evil feel as well. Resident Evil 1 specifically. The mansion and everything. Oh dear. Let's avoid the beasties down here if we can. This is a dead end? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Oh dear. I'll talk to you in a minute. Can I fix the router first? Oh, thank you. You don't have to wait for me. But hopefully my version of streaming Resident Evil 4 VR will be funny. Because I'm... like, my whole point is I have to become John Wick. Basically, I've got to do all the gun twirling, all the reloading in the midair, and all that kind of stuff. That's basically the whole point, is I have to become John Wick. So... it should hopefully be fun to watch me, like, fail at that. Excuse me. How you doing? You don't want to talk. Can I make you talk? Is there something I can throw at you, maybe? No, they haven't got any pick-upable items in here. Cowards. They know I'm just going to throw shit at it. Cool stuff up there. Right, I guess I haven't got what I need for in here yet. There's a door over there as well that I can't open. I don't like the sounds in here. Oh no! See you later! Yeah, I'm good actually. Turns out I'm alright. So, I've clearly got to do something in there. Maybe if we turn the light out and I crawl. No, here he comes. Come on then, you fuck. Come on then. Come get me. Oh dear. Yeah, you look very unpleasant. Come on. Come on, do I really gotta walk you around the fucking pillar? Oh! Yeah, alright, see you later. Bye. Where is what I need to do in here? Guess I'm looking for the right router or something. What am I looking for? Let's go this way. I mean, for all the shit talk I gave Alien Isolation, at least the server rooms there were easy to, like, navigate. Okay, this looks good. Come on. I bet the monster's gonna, like, warp right behind me now. Yeah, I knew it! Come on, you absolute piece of shit. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Fucking gobshite. Oh, it's so scary. Oh no. I've got to wait 20 whole seconds. Come on then. Which way have you gone? Where are you? There you are. Come on then. Oh, what? It wasn't close enough to me then. Oh my god, where the fuck is the... Where's the fucking machine? You are not gonna make me run to the fucking machine. Oh my god. I'm in a fucking dead end. I'm dead. This way, maybe. What? You are fucking joking. I've got to wait for the thing to switch the thing, but I can't do it if too much time passes. Then I guess I'll just hide, right? What does that say on the screen? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Wait, I could have... Was that timeout just the timeout on the switch? In which case, ha ha ha, joke's on me. Oh, it's online. I'm out of here, mate. I'm gone. See you later. I'm leaving the server farm. friendo. See you later. Do I need to do anything in here? No? And that was a dead end as well, right? Should be done down here then. Let's find a magical butthole. God damn it, I was so confused at that bit. I was still looking for a way through, not thinking that's the bloody router. What, you mean the thing at the end? Uh-oh, I just saw the door open down there. Are you really following me? He is, you know. No worries, no spoilers. You're all good. Thanks for being here, Little. I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there.
I need to heal. Let's touch a butthole. Here's one. There we go. There, all clean again.
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Just keep going.
What is happening to the screen when that happens? Like, is that meant to happen or is that a glitch? I feel like that's a glitch. Anyway, wait. No, we need to go this way.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligent password already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent the whole model. I would be able to focus on the things the AI is choosing.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Interesting. So wait, where do we go next? Like there were computers we couldn't access because of the because we needed to reset the router. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, they weren't here. They were up here.
You're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
We already read everything and did everything in here, didn't we? Yes. It was this computer we couldn't access.
Scan. Check the storage.
Right, we need a chip.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Okay. Where do I insert it? Where does it go? Scan log. Catherine Chun. Ark project on hold. Astromar investigates the death of Sarang. Suicide, 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 suicide. Guy Conrad was the last suicide. Oh dear. Right. So wait a minute, where do I plug in the chip? Yeah, how do I... Where do I put the chip, yo? Am I just being dense? Where do I put the chip? Do I put it in this one? No. It got stuck. In here, maybe? Local scans. Imogen Reed. Guy Conrad. Water-filled steel tank. With pilot seat, better continuation, not necessarily for arc. Beach. Agreeable exterior test. Versailles. Agreeable interior test. Excellent. So I've got about 15 minutes left of the stream. Defo doesn't look normal. I'm gonna persevere on for the next 15 minutes, but then yeah, at 10 I'm gonna go. So just one more reminder before I go. For anyone who doesn't already follow the channel, please go follow my second channel. It's not going to be a VOD channel. It's just going to be a place that I stream, and I'm going to play music and stuff, and I don't have to worry about copyright strikes because it's not my main channel. I'm going to be spending every morning in the month of November on that channel playing music and just writing my book for National Novel Writing Month, which is November. I'm going to try and write my 60,000 words, get my book started. I'm probably not going to finish it, but I want to get it started. I want to make some progress. I've been thinking about this book for far too long. So every day, pretty much, apart from a few days in November, I'm going to be there playing music, writing my book. Come join me. And tomorrow, I'm going to be there from 10 o'clock until 1 o'clock BST. 3 hours. I'm going to play some Guitar Hero 3. Expert guitar. So just come and join me. We'll play through some Guitar Hero 3. Maybe I'll play some of the bonus songs. Maybe I'll play your bonus song if you recommend it. Maybe I'll try Through the Fire and the Flames, but obviously I don't expect to pass that immediately. I did pass it back in the day, but I'm just not like... There's amazing at Guitar Hero, and then there's okay at Guitar Hero. I'm okay to maybe creeping towards good, but like not at the top level. So please feel free to go and like that channel, follow it, whatever. Speedrun Silent 4 with a guitar. It's not in the realms of impossibility. I've got a USB controller guitar that plugs into my computer. I don't know how it would work, but, you know, again, it's not in the realms of impossibility, I don't think. Would I want to put myself through that? That's a different question, but maybe. Maybe. What do I need to do? No external device detected. Where do I put this fucking chip? Honestly. Where do I put the goddamn chip? This is the worst part is the game has probably told me. I just wasn't paying any fucking attention. Gonna have to look it up. Gonna have to look it up. Okay, we did that. Broke the glass. Did the server room. Right. Okay. So it's this little thing that says simulation access. It's this thing. It's this thing. Then what do? I can put that in there, and I can put that in there. Bingo.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Where does it say occupation would be helpful? I kind of want to upload Mark Sarang though, because Mark Sarang is the guy who killed himself on purpose, right? I kind of want to talk to this motherfucker. I kind of want to plug him in and see what he's got to say. I think I might actually try.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
I know that, but I want to talk to Mark Sarang. Put Mark Sarang on the phone. That's who I want to talk to. Fuck's sake. Would it be too much to expect that maybe out of this list they would just put in a few kind of like other people you could talk to? That's how I came up with the idea of the steering wheel when I saw someone playing Resi 2 with a guitar a few years ago, but I thought I would try something different. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, I didn't click on your stream because of this steering wheel, because I didn't notice that you had the steering wheel to like access your stream. So it's not like I clicked on you because of the steering wheel. And once I was there, I liked you as a person and as a streamer anyway, so I would have stayed. But the fact that you had the steering wheel, kind of like that made me pay attention. So it's a good idea. I think it was a very good idea, because I think lots of people pay attention to things like that. You know, it's like, oh my god, have you seen this guy? He completed Silent Hill 4 on hard on the steering wheel. And people would be like, what? And then they click through and they have a look. And that's how you get them. That's how you get them. So I guess we need to upload someone else. He's working for Strohmeyer. Wait. Strohmeyer is the one who tightened security. Nope. 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 Strohmeyer locked me out of my lab again. This guy works for Strohmeyer, so he should know the code, right?
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Okay. Let's use the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Did we
Oh,
just
that's
bring
no
that guy to
fun.
life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Yeah, let's try the ski lodge this time. Maybe you just really like snow. You need to be chill, okay?
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What
Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
It's not for me. I'm trying to save the Ark.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Oh.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
No environment.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Alright. What was Wan's, like, favorite thing?
Now is the season of evil.
Thank you for that, RSG. I think actually, yes, we are pretty evil because we're like, what is the best thing that we can create to get Brandon Wan to give up the security code? Let's create his perfect version of heaven and then get the code out of him and then turn it off. There you go. So, Versailles is the agreeable interior test. Data reconstructed by WoW do not use. Sensory limiter. Maybe we can sense, like, turn his sensory limits down. It is too much to process. Copy to chip. What? It won't let me use the float tank. Let's try Versailles. What? Why? Why can't I? Why can't I? Okay. Can I copy Versailles to the chip? No. Can I copy the float tank to the chip? No. Oh, I did like... Right, I loaded the scan room. Okay, let's do that then.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up.
Oh, because this is the room where you scan, so he thinks he's still alive.
Where did Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
Does the same thing happen?
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it...
It's the same every time. I think it
Congratulations,
must be.
Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
That's different.
Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Really? But I already knew I needed the float tank, and you wouldn't let me fucking transfer it. I need the float tank. Can't. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Alright, I'm reading the guide. It's 10 o'clock. I just want to get to the next checkpoint. So I'm reading the guide. Oh. Right. That makes sense. So what we need to do is we actually need to go to Brandon 1's room. And in Brandon 1's room there is a computer that we can use. And we can get his friend Alice so that when he wakes up his friend Alice is there. Now it would never have occurred to me to go back to Brandon 1's room, because I thought I'd explored this area fully. Is it... wait a minute, which way is it? It's this way, I think.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Yeah. So we have to go to Brandon 1's room.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, we've never been in his room, and that's why we haven't been in his room. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was one of the rooms I'd already been around.
Maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Am I streaming on Thursday? Yes, so I'm going to be streaming... Tomorrow, I'm just going to be streaming on my other channel, Guitar Hero in the morning. I'm not going to stream in the evening. Thursday, I am going to be streaming in the evening. I'm probably going to be streaming this. Hopefully finish this, because I want this done. Like, no offense, but I just want it over. And then Friday is going to be Silent Hill 4 Upside Down and Back to Front. Or Upside Down and Mirrored. So yeah, I will be streaming on Thursday evening at 6:30. You'll be streaming on Thursday too, right? Are you getting started on Bioshock on Thursday?
Cute.
Get out of my sight. What we got here?
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Yeah, it is. It's a great game. Are you going to be playing the remaster? I guess it's technically a remaster, whatever it was called. I think it was a free upgrade on Steam. If you had the original version. Bye-bye, Brandon. Oh god, all the lights are off now. I think we're alright. Where was the machine? No, that's not right.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
Okay, so we want the scan room and we want Alice. Run! Spill the beans, Brandon 1.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chum just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what
I'm
we
a piece
need.
of shit, apparently.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Oh, we're erasing it. Yeah, we're erasing it.
Rest in peace.
I'm doing as much of this lady's work as possible. And we're done. Can I get a checkpoint, please? I'm gonna need a checkpoint. Oh dear, that wasn't open before. Yo. That wasn't open before. Yo.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this though, because like that's a save point, so that's where we'll pick up tomorrow, Thursday. About that, I thought I already owned it on my main account, but don't. But I bought it the other day and I got both the remastered and the original for 10 quid. We'll play remastered first into the original for the race. Okay, yeah, we can do that, because it seems like, I'm guessing that people run any percent on the original BioShock. The original, not the remaster. So yeah, that makes sense. I've got both. I think I already had BioShock and BioShock 2. And maybe Infinite, I can't remember. But anyway, when the remaster came out, it seems that it kind of just like accredited it for free. So yeah, I think if you buy BioShock now, you just get both. But it was nice of them to give it to people who already like had paid for it, and not make them pay for it again. That's where we're going to finish today. I'm sorry it's been a bit of a bitch fest. If you are a big SOMA fan and you're watching this, I can only apologize and say there are things about the plot that annoy me. There are things about the plot I like. And I'm trying my best here. Maybe I could try harder. Maybe I'll try to try harder. How long roughly do you think it would take to run through it all? Are you talking about BioShock 1? And if you're talking about playing casually, yes? If you are playing on an ordinary difficulty with Vitus switched on, then I would say probably 2 streams. Well, sorry, I think in terms of my streams, I don't know how long you're planning to stream for, but I would say roughly about 6 to 8 hours. I would say a little bit longer if you're going to play on hard mode with the Vitas switched off, which I do recommend. I don't like the Vita chambers, and hard is a good challenge. So I would recommend that personally. But the first one is a race. How long do you think it would roughly take run to? Well, it depends on whether we're going to be learning. Oh, are you talking about like a race in real time? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't think we should race until we've both learned the route, we've both got a time, and we've learned the glitches and things. It's not like we're just gonna like rock up and start racing at the same time. I think we could do a race at the same time after a point, once we're both up to a certain skill level. I'm just not sure if it could be done in one sitting. If you're going to play casually, BioShock, you could do it if it was an 8-hour sitting. 6 to 8 hours, maybe. Like, if you know where you're going and what you're doing, especially if you're on a lower difficulty, I would imagine it's probably more like 6 to 8 hours. But if it's on a higher difficulty, it's more like 10, maybe? But again, if you know where you're going and what you're doing, it's a lot quicker than if you were playing it, like, blind. Like, for the first time. Oh, glitchless. Yeah, we could run glitchless. I'd prefer glitchless. What does glitchless entail? Let me just take a quick look. I've really not looked into it, so I need to do that at some point. So, BioShock. Hang on, let me just switch over to the... Let me put this on that screen. And then let me put... Let's go into OBS. Switch back to the game. And we'll turn this one off. Boom. There we go. Glitchless. Okay. So it says here glitchless is... Well, the fastest time on PC is 1:25:36 without loads. With loads, it's 1:28. So about an hour and a half. Up to About an hour and 3/4. Looks like on the PlayStation and the Xbox, it's a bit longer. But it might just be that those were set by people who are not as good as the people on the PC. I think also the movement on the PC is probably a lot easier. Yeah, so the way Vita's chambers work is they just... Well, no, it's kind of like a checkpoint. You respawn from the checkpoint. So you lose a bit of money or a bit of health or whatever. Not health. It's like if you die, then you'll spawn at the Vita chamber. But I don't like Vita chambers, so I switch them off anyway, and I just save scum through the game. I'll save, and then I'll get through an encounter, and then I'll save again, rather than use Vita chambers, because they just annoy me. We could run glitchless. I was going to say, look, Prisoner owns the world record for any percent and glitchless, and no major skips, and all collectibles. Prisoner's been busy. I can appreciate the grind, seriously. So let's just take a quick look at this. Got decent game crash because of graphics, still worth it though. I was going to say, this looks like... Oh no, it's not remastered. Yeah, so we could learn glitchless. I'm alright with learning glitchless. It's a bit of a longer run, but that's okay by me. The time looks ideal as well. Wasn't sure if it was going to be like a 6 hours run, but glitchless could work. Yeah, okay. Let's go glitchless then. Guides. Because I'm not big into glitches anyway. Anyway, it's 10:15. I'm well over. I should have stopped already by now. Wait, no, don't I go... Do I go to 10:30? I can't even remember anymore. What is my schedule? My schedule this week. I think it's 10:30 actually. I think I just sold myself short. Alright, I'm still redesigning my schedule, by the way. Oops. That's not ready for public consumption yet. The stream does end when I want it to end, but we're gonna eat and stuff. So I have to end at a certain point, or I run over and then we don't eat. Yeah, I said 10:30 actually. But you know what? Fuck it. We can just talk about BioShock for 10 minutes and sort out what we're doing next. So yeah, looks like there is an advanced speedrun tutorial. Presumably this is going to teach us the ropes. Then these are skips. So presumably, I don't know what qualifies as glitchless. Hang on, let's have a look. Glitchless, and then let's look at the rules. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at this list. Category rules. Beat the game without using glitches. Banned glitches include dead body wall clips, launches, flings, respawn animation cancel glitch, audio skips, death warps that skip locked doors or dialogue, leaving the transition room if you activate a door to leave a level, bathysphere skip, electrobolt skip, using electrobolt on the final door in WTR. What's WTR? I can't remember. Skipping the Vita chamber in medical, Steinman skip, medical turret in door strat, Rosie fight skip, picture skip, leaving Arcadia early, not triggering the poison, leaving Fort Frolic early, RCC vending machine skip, elevator fall, last chance kid, little sister warps, any other glitch not listed here, or any glitch discovered in the future. Is it the Discord? Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. That's the thing, but we don't have to go by category rules, as we're just doing it for fun anyway. We can make our own rules. Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, the joy would be that we're learning something so that we could. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Right. Let's make our gentleman's agreement now. We will shake on it, right? We're not going to watch any speedruns about Bioshock, right? And then what we're going to do is we're just going to play the game, and we're going to come up with our own way to get through the game quickly without glitches, because we won't have learned any glitches. And we'll just see who can get the faster time in like 2 months. And then we can start learning the actual glitchless run with all the techniques in it. How does that sound? That could work, right? That way we do a little bit of thinking by ourselves before we start learning strategies and other things that people do. Yeah, it would be nice to just sit down with a guide of the game and go, okay, the fastest, like, because with Bioshock as well, right, there are lots of optional areas that you can go to that you don't necessarily have to go to. So part of the fun is going, okay, we need to go here and do this. Then we need to go here and do this. But, like, you and I will differ on what equipment we use, what weaponry we use, what our tactics are. All right, well, what we will say then, I think we should establish some rules for ourselves. So I think we should definitely have Vita Chambers switched on. Okay, Vita Chambers are legit and okay. Because otherwise, we're going to be saving a lot before encounters to make sure that we don't die. While Vita Chambers, if we come back, we know that, you know, we don't have to have saved. We're going to be okay. So Vita Chambers on, because otherwise it will involve saving. 2. Yeah, so are we going to play... What are the difficulty modes on Bioshock? Is it adaptable? No, there's like a hard. And then, is there a normal or an easy? Should we play on easy? Hang on, Bioshock difficulty. Easy, normal, hard, and survivor. So I'm guessing we're picking easy, because it's essentially any %, just without glitches. Or would you prefer to try normal? I might as well just do easy or hard. I don't mind either way. Well, we'll do easy because that way we can kind of ignore some enemies more. Like on the harder difficulties, especially Survivor, like you will die. And like I don't know. Yeah, I think we should run it on easy because any % will be on easy. I'm sure the glitchless is probably on easy as well. Actually, let's take a look at the let's take a look at their video and see what difficulty they pick. We're not going to watch the whole run. We just want to see what the difficulty is. Oh, they load a specific save. So they don't even pick a difficulty. That's annoying. I'm going to presume then that it's on easy difficulty. So we should go on easy. All right. Let's make our rules. Right. 1, Fighters Chambers on. 2, easy mode. 3, no major skips or glitches. Anything else you can think of? Obviously another rule is we are not going to look up other runs, strategies, etc. We kind of have an agreement. Yeah, I'll make a list and put them in the Discord, but like let's just hash this out now. Is there anything else that you can think of that we would need? I tell you what, it's genuinely fun to think about the idea of learning to speedrun a game, but not looking at the other people's strats, working it out ourselves. I think there's a joy in that. Absolutely, there's a massive joy in that. Usually everything's already been routed by somebody else, and I kind of regret that. I wish that, you know, there was a game that no one had ever played before so that I could just like work it out by myself. And then I realized, of course, if we just impose our own restrictions and don't look at other people's strats, we could do it with any game we want. So any other rules you can think of? It does take away some of the fun. I mean, not all of it, but for instance, with Tormented Souls, I've not seen the speedrun yet, but I have played the game fast. I played the game as fast as I could, and I got it in just over 3 hours. Now, if I really tried hard, I could probably get it to maybe 2.5 hours. But then I'm going to start needing to like lean on the strategies of the community. So let's not do that here. I think that's it for now. That's all I can really think of. I think everything else should be on the table. Oh, I guess we should also agree that we're not going to do any kind of like no mods of the game, no weird controls, etc. No weapon upgrades. Only upgrades is the ones that's forced. What you mean, like you mean those upgrade stations, right? So we're kind of ruling out using the upgrade stations? I'm fine with that because I already know what my strategy is going to be when it comes to weapons, right? Far and away, the easiest play to... Do you know the easiest way to play Bioshock? It's absolutely 110% to use the wrench on nearly everything. So, like, I don't need an upgrade. The wrench is hot shit. It's amazing. Okay, yeah, we can agree on no upgrades for weapons. I think that's fine. All right, I'm just going to copy these and then I can put them in the Discord. Okay, can I post in here? I think I can. So, Bioshock, Gentleman's Challenge. So, number 1, Fire Chambers on. 2, Easy Mode. Oh, hang on, I posted that. Whoops. I was supposed to be formatting it. Got to hold Shift and Enter, isn't it? There we go. 3, 4. 5, no mods. And 6, no weapon upgrades. Only ones that are forced. I don't think any of the weapons upgrades are forced, are they? Maybe the first one is the first one that you find, but even then I'm not sure because I think they're all optional. They're all missable. I mean, don't quote me on that, but that's what I want to say. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's been a while. But that's what's going to make it fun. So, all right. Well, it's coming up to 8:30. So, there we go. I've made the edit. All right. That's posted in the Discord. All right. So I'm going to go now. Anyone who's about tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock, I'm going to be playing Guitar Hero 3. If you want to stop by and hang out, that's totally cool. I appreciate that. It is on my extra channel, which is Garlips Extra. TTV/Garlips Extra. Thursday, I'm going to be playing SOMA on this channel and hopefully finish it and hopefully not lose my shit at the game. Friday is going to be Silent Hill 4 Mirrored and Upside Down for Halloween. Saturday, I'm going to be on the Knights of the Bantam channel, who Mistrich, who was in the chat earlier, is a member of the Knights of the Bantam. If I just put the link in the chat. So I think it's around 9:30 to 10 o'clock on Saturday evening. Me and my stream team, the Clock Tower, 5 of us are going to be playing Mistrich's little game, which is going to be a TTRPG. It's my first one ever. It's where you basically have a character and you role play as that character and you roll dice to do like things in the story to advance the story, use your skills and your magic and stuff. So I'm going to be doing that from about, I think it's 10 o'clock. It's supposed to start our time on the Knights of the Bantam channel. So feel free to go and follow that one as well. And I'll see you Saturday. I have a hat. I have an accent. It might be a train wreck, but you know what? You got to have fun in life, haven't you? Sunday, I'm doing fuck all. I'm just chilling. So yeah, that's the rest of the week. And I will see you tomorrow morning for Guitar Hero 3. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I've been so down on the game. Sometimes I think like it's kind of rare for me to not gel with a game, but usually 99% of the time when that's happening, it's not happening on stream, so you guys don't see it. I didn't expect it to happen with SOMA, but it's happened, and there's nothing I can really do about that. And I'm sure you would appreciate me being honest with you rather than blowing sunshine up your ass and saying, oh yeah, I love SOMA, so good, when like I don't feel it in my heart. Yeah, I can't lie, I don't feel it in my heart. So but that's okay, you know, not everyone is going to be a 10 out of 10 hit, so that's just the way it goes. Yeah, it happens, shit happens. Like, I don't know if you caught the joke earlier on, Rando, if you were here, but I said welcome to Crapture because it's like a shit Rapture. Do you get it? It's like shit Bioshock. I choose Crapture. Is a man not entitled to the sweat on his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the government. If a game doesn't get you, then it's best to say, yeah, that's how I feel about it. And sometimes that will be upsetting for people who are fans of the game, but I can't lie. I've got to be myself. Are we going to raid anybody? Honestly, probably not. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to go. Let me just see who's on. There might be someone who deserves it a lot. Let's just go on to Twitch to have a look, because it only shows you like 3 people. It always shows you the people who have got the biggest amount of streams, and that's viewers, and that's not cool. It should show you the people who have the least. Honestly, Lost in the Warpipe is streaming, but I reckon if we raid him, he'll literally be finishing in the next half an hour. So honestly, I'm just gonna go. I will see you tomorrow morning on the other channel. Don't forget, okay? Come by, hang out, we'll play Guitar Hero. You're gonna play House of Ashes anyway. I still got to play Little Hope. I know everyone hates Little Hope and has said Little Hope is shit. Apparently the people who said Little Hope is shit are saying that House of Ashes is really good. So I'm sure I'll probably like Little Hope, and then House of Ashes will be amazing, hopefully. I've been hearing people say that House of Ashes is as good as Until Dawn, which, if that is the case, they definitely listen to feedback, because everyone seemed to really hate Little Hope for some reason. I've not actually played it myself, so I don't know why. Man of Medan was a bit eh. I mean, like, I enjoyed Man of Medan, but at the same time, I totally agree that it was not as good as Until Dawn. So Little Hope, they're probably the critics are probably right. It's probably not as good, but hopefully House of Ashes, it appears to be wowing everybody. So Little Hope was good from what I played of it, then decided to crash. Rip progress. Oh no. Oh no. Why you do this, Little Hope? Devon Lass, we'll try tomorrow morning but can't promise. No worries. I'll be there. If you're there, great. It's a party. If you're not, I'll party all by myself. It's fine. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Thursday evening. Take care. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye for now.